Hello. I'm here now. What if it was either... Yep. Honestly, I'm not even surprised that was the first message. That seems to be Liz's favorite thing. Let's put Goon in the first chat message. I had the Goonium files. I got a very funny call from IT today. Oh yeah? What happened? Gooning is better than Biden. Strange thing to say. I think there'd be plenty of people who would say that there are things better than Biden. I'm just dropping in to say hi. I can't watch the stream. Have a good one. No worries, Tags. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Alright. I'll stop with the music for now. They called me thinking our internet was out, was a different department with a similar keyword in their name, so I had to look at the ticket and tell them they called the wrong guy. That is pretty funny. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure I plug in the right controller because I keep making this mistake. It is the PlayStation controller, not the Switch controller. Has Steam picked up on my controller? Yes, very good. Okay. So we should be good to go then. Rightio. So, welcome back to I, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Just to get some housekeeping out of the way. Currently have another gifts. Oh well, not. Oh, okay, hang on. There was like the Twitch gift sub promotion happening yesterday. That's now finished, but now I'm running my own. So it's technically another gift sub promotion, but technically not because it's mine now. But yeah, just putting that out there. I don't usually like talking about it because I don't like, when I talk about stuff like that, it makes me feel like a bit of a shill. I think I'm supposed to go to the autosave. So I think the autosave is further ahead than my manual save.
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
I hate him!
It's my most precious treasure. Huh. Shoma isn't here.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear.
Yep, here we are. We're in the limousine.
Didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
Yeah, that's right. Someone, like, hired Leon to do some sus stuff.
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
And by that I mean, like, breaking into Horadori Institute. Also, I don't know how it just took me until now to realize this, but that's not actually a cross necklace that Leon is wearing, it's actually a plain necklace. Because, as you may recall, he's always wanted to be a pilot, so that's a cool little detail.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this, after hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah. Horadori Institute.
That was pretty not self-explanatory, but straightforward. We're back here now. Where the fuck is Chikara? Didn't we, like, release him?
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
Right.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
Tama, you'd be surprised how... Sorry, excuse me. Tell me, you'd be surprised how many businesses don't turn their lights off when they like close. There's a lot of businesses that do that.
The entrance wasn't locked too.
Now that's suspicious. That's not normal.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Sorry, got pulled to do a ticket. Did I miss anything? No, not really. Basically, we were in the limousine and we were going over the stuff that happened, and Ryuki was like, well, the most notable thing that we heard was that Leon said there was a secret room inside Horodori Institute, so that's what we're trying to find right now. And for some reason, Horodori Institute was unlocked, so we just walked in, and there's nobody here, even though it you know, looks like it's open.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there? Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone.
They must be hiding somewhere.
Oh, right, eyeball-y, of course. How do you want to meet someone? Run into, on the corner, transfer student sitting next to you, a mean transfer student. Teacher calls for a battle royale, as you often do. Which option would you like to pick, Liz? Hey Charlie, welcome to the stream. Do any of these options speak to you? Fortnite, okay, Battle Royale it is then. Now all of you will engage in a Battle Royale. Burdock, Taro, watch out, Taro, huh? What? What the hell is that a reference to?
There you are.
Well, that could only be one fucking person, couldn't it?
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out!
We know who that is. It's a Dragon Ball reference? Okay. Steve?
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Yeah, that's not sus at all.
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking. Yes. I think he's at home right now. What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Didn't we just use X-ray vision? What the fuck, Andes? Where'd you get this fucking gun? This is Japan. How the fuck did you get a gun so easily?
Is that...
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
He crafted it. I don't think Andy's Komeiji is as intelligent as that one teenager. How could you possibly be getting outrun by this guy? Oh, he tackled him.
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
Oh right, he used a
We're only left
crafting
with one
table.
choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Hey, that's boss's line. Iron ingot, nugget, gunpowder. No redstone? I guess he wouldn't need redstone, but...
Alright, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Time to sink into this square guy. The guy with the square head. Minecraft Steve.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
It's a great question.
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, the genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale!
That's also my face when Tama is cringe, Ryuki.
Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
It's
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
It's the guy that we're sinking into. Can you believe it? He showed up. He's real.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me.
I forgot about this.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
She would rather be an actual director, like when we recreate the crime scenes. How many times do you think he's beaten the Ender Dragon? I think he's the kind of Minecraft player who never actually gets to the Ender Dragon. Comically slightly large notebook.
say something funny? What do you mean?
What the... Why doesn't Tama goon in Ryuki's eye to give him cataracts? What? That doesn't make any sense. If he got cataracts in that eye, that would mean that that's happening to Tama. And second of all, what, is she gonna goon in Ryuki's other eye? The evil fart bubble. Oh my god, it's because they're milky white. Jesus Christ.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Do these... I don't think that these eyeball assistants actually have any fluids inside them. Free feet. That's just them. This game has always had free feet from these eyeball assistants. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, so I think this Somnium has a branching path in it. Need info. Find out what Andy's Komeiji is hiding. In this world inundated with Yoneharu's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he is hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is, then the crew chases me. They'll have fluids inside them when Liz is done with them. Selling feet pics in Minecraft. False, I merely intend to feed them a burger.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Let's get the 1/6 timey.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
Me and Ryuki are on the same wavelength.
Oh, well, hello. So, for...
Let's shoot.
How about bring audience up on stage?
Let's get someone up here. Let's see... You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right. Maybe we should let him perform one of his
Okay,
super
so
funny
that was the
gags.
incorrect
You
choice.
sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
Oh well, we know that now. By the way, there's an eyeball here.
Oh, well, so...
Let's
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
Oh no, it's the fart cloud again.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
Jesus Christ. That's 50 Australian dollars at best. That's
When we
horrendous.
saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Tease the amateur autograph. Why did you come to Japan? Okay, I actually know what the answer is this time. But let's get this minus 10-second timey.
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do?
We're gonna see his trigger event where he gets the power of square head.
Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later. You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh. That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
Do you think his mum has... I don't know. I don't really want to think about that.
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph.
I don't want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and blank with fans in a fun way.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Ryuki.
His mum is the reason for the British slang term box.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
What does Komeiji want the most? What does Komeiji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
Dumb fucking
He's
pose.
on the move again.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Okay, they're starting to get a little bit more expensive now, so, how about inflate balloon?
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interesting. My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Staring into my
The
soul.
person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
I want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Oh no.
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Enda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now,
What?
it's an opportunity for a cue.
Yeah, so this is the branching choice, chat. What do you want to pick? Prepare the money or protect Shoma? Liz says protect Shoma. What do you say, Charlie? Protect. Alright.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma. Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Who did Komeiji find?
Let's chase after him.
If blank isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Blank and blank.
4 minutes now.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Are you the conductor? Right at small talk.
Adults can ride this? Really?
That voice line was significantly longer than the text.
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
Oh no, Fart Bubble returns.
What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
After this, an emotional encounter?
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
If Shoma isn't with me, then what's the point of my life? Oh, eyeball-y time. What is common about internet idols? I want to say it, I really want to say it, I don't want to say it, not really. What? Okay. What are we picking, chat? Really? What about you, Charlie? Okay. Really? That's it? Tell me nowy and then that's it? Oh my god, what a waste of time that was. Thanks, video game.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
That
Shoma,
face.
wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. One show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
If Shoma isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? I need to find Shoma and protect him.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horodori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Couldn't find something important. What? Persona? Wrong game. Man, the bitrate on that video file is really bad. 213, Joy for Anguish, Ryuki Chapter 3, R2.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Oh.
Speaking of...
Hello.
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab, the Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Okay. There you go. Ender residence. It's 9 PM. Komeiji woke up an hour later, and I explained the situation to him. about how he looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma, and so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but he is not here.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma! Oh. Oh.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma! I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse
Dumbass
district.
didn't turn off his phone.
Komeiji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Get in my limousine! Ah, this damn place. I forgot how fucking dumb they look. Oh, they're so goofy. Really though, what is it with this area and this series? There's always something happening here.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji!
That's okay.
Damn it!
There he goes.
Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Well,
looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger
alright.
that.
Time for some shenanigans.
Behind you!
These people are so incompetent, it's so fucking funny to me.
Toma! Help!
On it!
Here we go! 3, 2, 1! Yeah!
Oh no, it's the offensive pose that Donkey Kong did in Mario Kart 8. Oh, I remember that shit.
Yuki, get Shoma.
Right. Damn.
Get your gun out and shoot the tires. Oh, hi Mizuki. What are you doing here? Very natural way for a car to stop, as you know. Also, the shipping container is clipping into the car front.
Oma, I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically all it is. There's not many more details. I thought of a way to improve bike lanes. What is your suggestion, Liz?
Your combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well,
They should put those posts in them so there's still space for bikes, but cars can no longer even try to use them. Yeah, I guess that would be good. I guess there'd just be the concern of, like, what if someone, like, what if there's an unavoidable situation where a car has to swerve into a bike lane in order to avoid something, and they bump into one of those instead, right? Like, it probably creates more of an obstacle than what it's trying to do, you know what I mean? Like, I think the reason they might not do that is because of that, but it's a decent enough idea. Also protects pedestrians on the sidewalk from cars. Crumple zones.
Thanks. Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well,
if you have to swerve into a bike lane instead of another lane of traffic, the road was already blocked. I guess so.
never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Oh! Where'd they come from?
Understood.
What?
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary.
So I just realized that their guns look like the fucking... They look like grey versions of the fucking, like, laser rifle thing that Nintendo did once. Was that for the NES or the Super NES? I don't remember, but they had like that like beam gun thing that they put into Smash later.
Including the hostage.
Kameji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
Does Japan even have middle school?
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Oh, my mobile hotspot isn't working anymore. Great. Awesome. Oh, and the stream. And I can't pause the scene. Awesome. I just have to let this play out and I'll have to catch you guys up.
Kill them.
Awesome. Worst possible time for like an unpausable cutscene.
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
Yeah, that'd do the trick.
Thanks, Tama.
Ryuki!
This whole cutscene is YouTube exclusive content.
Alright!
Okay, oh no, it's still going. Oh, stop, please. Why do they... Why do they do this to him?
He's more important to me than my own life! Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
Yeah, so she's here now too. I really wish I could pause this, but I can't. Oh, okay, can I finally just like...
Dad!
Okay, thank you, God. Alright, we're back. Unfortunately, we got to disconnect, but oh well, we have to live with it, you know? We just have to. Will Jed have network issues today? Yes. Which means that, who got the channel points? Was it, Tags that got them? Yeah, Tags got the channel points. Oh well. Why did it list me as a subscriber on my Twitch chat? I am not a subscriber. I am the streamer. Anyway, man, there's nothing more fun than streams disconnecting. But hey, at least it did take like 50 minutes for it to happen, so that's a slight improvement, I suppose. Unfortunately, that disconnect happened at a really, really bad time for Twitch, because Twitch missed out on an entire combat cutscene. So I'll now have to summarize it for you, because if I showed you what's currently on the screen without any context, you'd be like, what? So Ryuki and Mizuki fought the guards, and as usual, they were extremely incompetent, so it was easy. However, Shoma and Komeiji got brought out of the van and the guards were like kicking
Shear
him.
100 attaching jumper cables to your Wi-Fi's nipples to keep it awake.
I don't think that's gonna do anything. If anything, it's just gonna destroy it rather than actually keeping it awake. And like, if anything, you should do that to the antenna. I think the antenna is the problem. But yeah, thank you for the bits, Liz. Anyway, yeah, so the Horodori Institute guys brought Komeiji and Shoma out of the van and started kicking them for some reason. I don't know why they weren't shooting them. They were just kicking them. And then Ryuki and Mizuki turn around like, oh no, they're being hurt. And then guess who joins and saves the day? The mysterious girl with the mask that I thought was on screen, but currently isn't. There she is.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
What? That's not... What?
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Oh, there's more fighting. Okay.
Impossible.
Mission.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Okay, at least you get to see this combat cutscene. Not that they're anything to write home about, they're kind of just funny. But she's using a rocket launcher or laser gun as a fucking melee weapon.
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Oh man, they're so bad at aiming. They make stormtroopers look competent. It's crazy. Wow, there was no noise to that fall. What, how did you even get over here? Ow! Shot in the shoulder. Good thing you're right-handed.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die.
Yeah, and what makes... Why should we believe that you won't just kill us anyway?
Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Well, 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 look who it is. About damn time you showed up.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on, don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
What? Huh?
I see.
Oh, no, Meg! Let's go! Yeah!
When you go Super Saiyan by reading porn. So fucking dumb. I love it. Yo, he just did the Kurata Osazuki punch.
And that's that.
I love that if you take away the H, it actually says Aero Magazine. That's very clever. 214, I found me. Ryuki Chapter 4 R2. Kaioken, feet pics. Quite the group of people we have here, huh?
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
Before we talk to Shoma, though, gotta talk to other people.
Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get my first aid for my injured left shoulder, so I had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their home. Oh, it's eyeball-y time. What light novel genre might get popular? Isekai, sci-fi, stewed, retirement home harem love comedy. What the fuck? That's unhinged. Yeah, of course you said that, Liz. I'm assuming... Actually, I don't even know if Charlie is still here. I think it says one viewer, so I don't think Charlie is here. So I guess we'll go with that. Classic model painting already does that, E. I ate Charlie. I don't endorse Vor. Hey, Mizuki. Slapping my belly like a seal. Oh my god.
Excuse me?
Ryuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma.
Okay, Liz. I'm sorry, I'm not reading that message.
I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening...
I finally out-freaked Jad. What do you mean, finally? You do this all the time.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate.
Why doesn't Shoma just build a sex bot? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because he's 12?
Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
Okay, shut up. It's cuck chocolate for cuck boys like you. Don't you know that's prime age according to our leading celebrity voices? Oh no. Anyway.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me. Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
So true. What was with your burst of power during that fight?
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school.
Apparently my Pokedex completion to save fellow Alpha Sapphire has the trainer named Cuckboy, so I have a bunch of Pokemon in the home with the original trainer of Cuckboy. Incredible.
It was my shortcut to get home, when suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine.
Super Saiyan Grade 3 reference? Oh, that's clever.
It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
Ew.
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway,
very important that you specify you were doing it with a branch.
I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid.
Grade 3 is a joke. It makes you buff but slow and drains a ton of stamina. Oh, okay.
But even then, I could tell. That snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light.
Only future Trunks and Vegeta use it, and they get bodied by Cell.
They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, Libido and Destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
His face.
Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Damn, alright. Literally waste of time to do grade 3, max grade 4, so you can get Super Saiyan 2. To put it in simple terms, just like Master Chief, my suit jerks me off.
You nearly die when you see pornomags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own.
He's touched on his leg for a single white tear.
Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves?
You said a question, not questions.
Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah. It's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Imagine like recording that line. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah. I was just thinking about Leon.
Why were you thinking about Leon?
I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
Oh, okay.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature.
Ah, yes, literature.
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, We lost track of time discussing our love of reading.
Ah, yes, reading.
We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
What did you talk about with Leon?
A certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about the discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490, and Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Okay.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss.
That's it. That's all
I
you get.
contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow. But
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
Oh god. Which reminds me, we gotta get the best interaction in this entire game. Liz has already heard this, unfortunately, but single greatest thing to ever come out of this game.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
they probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
Oh, that line delivery was so fucking good.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
When I die, I wipe my butt because people shit themselves when they die. It's really important. I want to have decency before I get buried.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Oh, so that's where Date keeps all his porno mags.
Mr. Date, those magazines in the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
Uh-huh, sure.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
Might be the worst thing I've said. Yeah, it was so bad I'm not going to say it. The fact that it's on screen is bad enough. What else can I get dialogue about?
Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
No, that's Mizuki.
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
It's Mizuki's bench press equipment.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there?
I'm like an evil AI girlfriend, but less intelligent. Nah, you're selling yourself short. It's what evil AI girlfriends aren't very smart.
Don't let your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
Crazy.
Mizuki, you get in that pot with tomatoes sometimes, don't you?
I'm not a zucchini.
What? Is that meant to be a name
Hungry
pun?
or something?
That's terrible.
Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
Remind me what Cleone are again? I've already forgotten.
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is. Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma.
Cleone sea butterflies like Manaphy and Fione. Wait, what? Manaphy and Fione are meant to be Cleone? Oh, I guess that's why it's called... Oh, so it's actually... Oh, so it's pronounced Fione then. Oh, I've been mispronouncing it wrong this entire time. I assumed it was the Japanese pronunciation. But if it's meant to be Cleone, then it's Fione then. I see. Cool.
Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
No, that's Date.
What's that? I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular in Sunfish Pocket.
Oops.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me.
That's like really fucked up for reasons that I will not say yet because they haven't revealed that yet. But just know that Komeiji going to Sunfish Pocket because there is a mermaid there that he likes is like kind of fucking weird. Like even more weird than it already is.
I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control.
1,000,000% interest.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now, so please.
I'm one of those people who doesn't actually mind when the interest rate goes up for my purposes because I have a savings account that I'm trying to get more money for. So like when interest rate goes up, it's actually a good thing for me. I know it's a terrible thing for most people though. Just like it's an unfortunate like I actually kind of benefit from that. Obviously like I would prefer if the interest rate goes down because then people interest rates are for loans, not banks. I mean, in Australia, the interest rate has to do with banks. Like, the Reserve Bank of Australia controls the interest rate here. And that interest rate that they set and drop or increase influences the interest rate on like home loans and like the amount of interest I get from my savings account. The interest rate is how the government lends money to banks and ergo how banks set their own interest rates. It's not for dividend interest for your bank account. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It does actually like affect my savings account. That's all I can really tell you. I'm not sure how it works in America, but like the Reserve Bank interest rate does actually like affect my savings. how much I can save. It might also be because my bank is a customer-owned bank. Anyway. So to talk to Kameji.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
And that's it. Okay, now let's talk to the masked woman.
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss.
Yeah, alright, buddy. Calm down.
In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on.
Yeah, sure you are.
Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Whatever.
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously. What is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
No cool pose, because I'm currently holding my shoulder.
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Nope.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I nearly told her that's ridiculous, then stopped myself, because... Oh, eyebally time. What do you want from an anime? Story, voice actor, visual, hype? I mean... anything that isn't hype. I don't really care that much about hype from an anime. But what would you pick, Liz? I'm almost inclined to say voice actor just because, you know, in the wake of that banana fish fiasco. Please have actual voice actors in your anime. Oh, you want to say hype, okay. Right, there has to be a Taiko scene in a loincloth-y, okay. Hype moments and aura on top, slander is peak.
I'm fine, but really,
I want to say deranged thing.
I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it, as long as Shoma is safe. That's all I want.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
The slander fandom culture adds another layer to the fun of watching a show or playing a game. I see.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
I told Shom about the fact that I looked inside Komeji's head, and that I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't! I burned it, so
Bruh.
I don't have it anymore.
Are you kidding me?
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Well, he's gonna do it now that Mizuki said it.
Fine.
Then on we go. It's just funny
The
seeing
machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
seeing Komeji in the room was very funny to me for some reason.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk.
Of course they are.
It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
It's actually not fine, but, you know, whatever. Hey Ryuki, did you know that the time limit inside Somnium is 6 minutes?
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
He didn't actually say it that time. I guess because it already synced like 3 hours ago. Well, this is a house. It's the Ender residence. And there's another house.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
Please pretend to be a newlywed wife. I will give you $40 for it.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway,
That was fucking weird.
this dream world is a little
I'm
dull.
guessing he wanted to know what it would feel like to have a wife or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
Every time the characters in this game like go into a somnium, they just enter this like weird state where they're like really fucking weird and have like no filter.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scanner. Activate.
Wow, that was a very mellow voice line. Oh no, the jacket has a mental lock. And the TV! And this weird book! And this random part of the tatami! And this robot! That's a lot of mental locks. Recover Shoma's memories. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horodori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover repressed memories.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Tickle, joke, smell. How about tickle?
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
No? Damn it.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Yeah, it's probably a joke. Shoma used to blank, but blank to the world. But blank.
Komeiji's outfit. Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
That was bizarre. I really thought that'd be the answer. Why is the floor stinky? That's a great question. I don't think the floor was actually stinky. Call me crazy, but that might not have been the intended effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
I wasn't. Oh wait, it did work. Oh.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny. Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks. And you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on, we used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
These fucking, like, gormless animations. Oh shit.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
Dorcellessness. Huh?
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to blank, but closed his heart due to his environment weighing down on him, but blank. Denied!
Is this a model of a house?
Fake emotion. Whoa.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Aha, we are inside the house now.
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Shoma began blank and became blank. Actions in his blank as well. Fix with scissors. I don't think that's how that's gonna work. We got tape? Yeah, fix with tape.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
Yay!
Turn back to the original outfit.
We did it! We healed the emotional wound!
We used to play together.
God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
Damn. It's still not funny. Remembered my father. Jesus. But it's not cool. Sherman began making his own world and became blank. Actually, he's blank as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Ain't that the truth? Oh!
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
TV. Did you know TV is real?
Older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show. And just like that...
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky happy Pachaka Max! Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Kumeiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closed his heart to the world of blank. Back into the model house we go. I love how, like, the outside model of the house implies
Alright, we made it back into the model.
The door in the kitchen just doesn't go anywhere.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that...
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation blank as well. I guess the only thing I can look at is the suitcase.
This is probably Kumeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Huh?
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
Actions in his creation impact the outside world as well.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
By the way, that was a really lame thing to
Kumeiji's
choose.
suitcase. Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah.
What?
It came back.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Kumeiji's suitcase. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside.
It's
a drawing of Komeji's face?
It's more than just his face.
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Shami used to laugh a lot but close his heart to the world, but deep down he still loves to laugh.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face. This picture, it's a two-dimensional representation, but it shows incredible depth, I think. The father of the artist. Yes, we can really feel their relationship. Or something. The square face. It's drawn with the principles of Cubism, I believe. Maybe. Yes! The totality of it. Like at the bottom right side, the, color. Colors. Brilliant. We can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes, really feel the love there.
You should apologize to the artist.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
That was bad. Sorry. Shoma started to dislike blank and stopped blank. Stopped watching TV, maybe?
It's a drawing of...
cut out, maybe?
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this!
What if he puts it somewhere better, though?
Jeez, you don't have to
What
yell.
if we cut his face out and put it on the hole?
I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Yeah, there we go.
God of apologies. Sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold.
Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
When you can't think up any more original criticisms, so just keep saying you're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Remembered my feelings of support. Doesn't fit.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
4 minutes now.
Oh, okay. Sure.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda.
Wow, that's so original. Man, kids are such comedians.
Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda. You stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
No, I agree with Tama. Fucking lame, bro.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
Whoa.
Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake. What?
Whoa.
Shoma.
Inception.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry. You're right. It's too early to give up.
Shoma started to dislike his name and stopped blank. Eyebally. What's your type? An energetic person, a quiet person, a caring person. No need to be human? What? That's such a different take compared to the other ones. I mean, I know which one I would pick personally, but it's not my choice to make, it's Liz's choice to make. No need. Okay, I would have picked caring person, but... That, you don't have to be human, E. Evolve to Mama E. Oh my god, it's Mama. Can you believe it? Holy shit. Thanks for talking to me so much, E. Which means we have to reset now, because... the adults will not grow any further, and the current character leaves to another timeline when we reset. We are not killing the eyeball-y, okay, Liz? We are not killing Mama. We are just getting a new eyeball-y and sending Mama to a different timeline. Time to say goodbye. I'll see you in another timeline. Bye-bye. See, it's all good. Oh, we got this question again. The Tsukomi getting sent to the ranch. I'm gonna go with playing along Tsukomi. Right, slap some sushi rice on it, spin it, and no, idiot. Sorry, Liz, I made the choice before you said anything. How do I know which one's the right one? Oh wait, doesn't fit. That one doesn't look like the other ones, so let's go with this one.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out. That makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
He stopped writing his name on his belongings. Damn.
This is Komeji.
Wait, no, I'm trying to pick up the eyeball.
Is that?
It's an eyeball.
This is Komeji's.
I guess we'll try fixing with the folding fan then.
He's a comedian after all, so maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
Wait, what? Hang on. You have 5 oranges. Oh, right, yeah, okay. He didn't give her, Shoma didn't give him any oranges. That's actually kind of good. Not like flailing on the ground like a seal or fish funny, but it was pretty good.
He's so funny!
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
Why did he look so depressed in that image?
Ryuki?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Concentrate on work!
Yeah, honestly.
And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
Oh. Okay. Social studies, science, math. Or, you know, maths. And then linguistics. Well, considering that one had a maths, it was like, oh, how many oranges? Let's try the maths one.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked
Ah,
out.
he blacked out his name. Hang on.
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it. It's a social study.
Okay, hang on. I think it's...
It's a linguistics textbook.
Uh-huh.
It says ENDA on it.
I think this might be it.
How do I fix this with a pen?
Reenact how it was used and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting. Tub, 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 tub,
What?
tub, 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 but.
Really? She found a way to make it about something sexual?
You're turning your tubs into butts.
Hey, it fixed it.
What's going on?
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name.
Right, so it's
Maybe
the...
that's a clue.
It's the
You
one
mean
that's...
Tubby.
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
What?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki.
Okay,
Focus.
it's the one with his name blacked out
It's
then.
a science.
Which is this one.
It's a math.
Fixed with an eraser, maybe?
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?"
Yeah, so there's a lore drop. Fucking Shoma has a sister that we don't know about.
I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Oh, man. I don't want to accept it, but... Shoma believes Nai's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah. We need to convince him.
Whoa.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
Is it in the dresser, maybe?
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
What if we can? Hey, look, it's Robotta.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way. Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
It worked.
Oh, it's reacting. It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to repair. Shoma blank. However, now he blank and has blank. So true.
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Lift prop comedy.
Oh, surprisingly light.
No!
Isn't that...
Not at a rooster.
At a rooster turned into flat a rooster.
Oh, wait.
What was that?
Is it gonna do the same? I think it's the same thing that happened in the first game. Shoma blank, however, now he blank and has thrown away that memory.
There's miso soup inside.
Yep. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Okay. It's the thing that happened in the Date Somnium back in the first game.
I can't move!
Are you paralyzed?
Dun dun dun. No! It's at a rooster.
At a rooster. What is this? Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Why?
No. Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
What's going on? Addo Rooster.
And now Addo Rooster is on the outside. Performance result. Got an achievement. Almost get cursed by Addo Rooster.
It's a normal dresser. What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague.
Comedy
The
duo.
other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around.
What?
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
But this worked, so...
There's something inside.
Hey, look.
Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
It's the second piece. However, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory. Damn.
Huh? It's a normal refrigerator.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
What the fuck?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
What is going on?
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Jesus Christ, that was fucking unhinged, that entire sequence.
Maybe it was always open.
No, it was closed.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
That's my favorite reused voice line. Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu. Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him, however now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Fix with, well, you would think tape, right?
Tape, of course.
Yay! It's a happy medal.
Max, jump!
Oh! Good luck, Dad.
No! Damn it. That hurted, you know.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts.
Ah, man.
I'm nothing.
Rightio. We'll be back. we be back and stuff. So it's okay now.
Good, it always hurts.
Wait, what the hell?
It always hurts.
Wait, what?
It always.
Why won't it let me play other voice lines?
It
That's so fucking weird. Okay, well I can't play the voice lines, so... Good luck, Dad. This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. They made fun of me. I'm nothing.
Save me! Please save me! Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake, if it was real the whole time, is my pain real too?
Of course it is. Whoa. Can we get inside the robot?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
Oh, eyeball time. What food do you like? Salty, bitter, spicy, or sweet? Thoughts, Liz? Maybe Liz isn't around. Sweating E.
The medal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow! Now this is a super duper gold medal! Thank you, Shoma!
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
You're literally doing that right now.
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Fit the gold medal. Just in case this is wrong, let's use the one that removes the least amount of time.
This is the gold medal?
No, it was correct. Cool.
Yeah. Wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
Hell yeah.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma! I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making!
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you?
No worries, Liz. Hope you have a good
I
time.
don't want to see you anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad,
Bro is talking to Shadow Shoma. Is this Persona? Persona 6 leaked. Speaking of movies, I finally now have the earliest showing of the FNAF 2 movie.
I
at my
thought
local
there was
cinema.
an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes. Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now.
Please don't live.
This
I
feeling
don't need to be reminded of
has
that.
to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Persona fandom might legit be the least deserving fan base of the quality of games. I mean, let's not generalize here. There are good people in the Persona fan base. There's just a lot of bad eggs. They only deserve games like Aiga's First Mission or books like Persona and X-Detective Naoto. (214) Parset's Ken, Ryuki Chapter 4 R2. The active fandom is so arse.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time. And it's a painful dream.
Persona fans don't appreciate the beauty of Persona 1. Yeah, I mean, I also don't, but that's just because I haven't played it before. Like, eventually I do want to play it. And by play it, I mean, like, the actual original version, not if they, like, ever do a remake of it. I would play the remake if they remade it, but I do want to play the original, just so I know what the, like, actual beginning of the series is like.
I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral.
Well, well, well.
The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NISE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NISE's ideals, and I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NISE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
I don't know, my overall stance is that Persona fans are super annoying because Mega 10 fans will be like, you like chocolate ice cream, you should try vanilla too, and they treat it like they're being asked to drag their balls through a field of glass. It's not like they're on obscure systems or unavailable, they're super easy to emulate too. Yeah, it's not that unreasonable to just be like, hey, you know what, you should give this a try, you know? And if you don't like it, then that's okay, you can just stop. This is something that I really hate, especially with, like, games that are, like, either easy to access or, like, free to play or not that expensive. If you, like, see something and people are saying, like, hey, you should try this, I think you'd like this, and you're just, like, saying, no, I don't want to play this. It's like, why not? Like, if it's super cheap, or if you're, like, playing it on Steam, or, like, if you're emulating it, then, like, you know, there's such a low risk. Play it for 2 hours, and if you don't like it, then stop playing it and get a refund. Or if it's just an emulation, like, just delete it, you know? Like, too many people are, like, too hesitant to try things. And this is part of the reason why, like, obviously it's not the entire reason, but part of the reason that AAA games play it so safe is because, they know that people want to play it safe themselves. So, if they see something that they know they like, they're going to be more likely to play it. Again, that's only a small part of the AAA problem. Obviously, the biggest part of the AAA problem is how fucking expensive games are getting and how long they're taking to make, and as a result, they have to fucking sell, like, tens of millions of copies if they want to make a profit. Anyway. To be fair, most Persona fans are Fire Emblem fans. They want to play dating sims with the veneer of gameplay and illusion they're not a gooner. SMT accessibility officially is kinda arse, but the fan community has so many scripts, translation patches, or it's a good reason to learn Japanese. I did a fair bit of learning Japanese to play SMT 9, an absolute dog water game with an awesome story. Sales and more games on PC makes me happy. I just stick to Nintendo and Sega most of the time. Yeah.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth. I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum and force me to talk about the secret of the world.
Truth serums are not real. Like, I don't know who needs to be told this, but truth serums are not real. The actual drugs that they call truth serums are just these drugs that inhibit your brain, and so you're more likely to answer honestly to a question if they ask you while you're injected with the drug. That's all it is. It's not actually a truth serum. The chance of the information you get from them actually being truthful is very low. They're more likely just going to say something that agrees with your question. Like, if you ask a leading question, they're going to answer positively in your favor. Truth serums are not real.
I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, if you watch TV all the time, maybe. Kinda crazy how Sega and Nintendo are still peak while Microsoft and Sony own all these studios with nothing to show for it. I mean, I would say Sony has some stuff to show for it, not as much as they used to though. And then Microsoft is like, yeah, they're actually in the fucking gutter. Like, they fucked up badly. Like, you know, they banked so much on that Activision Blizzard acquisition, and what do they have to show for it? Basically fucking nothing. They've decided to jack up the price of Game Pass to the point where, like, nobody fucking wants it anymore. It went from being like one of the best bargains in terms of like a subscription model and the games you get, to being like, wow, who the fuck would buy this because it's so expensive? And all because they fucking bought COD and wanted COD on there. Like, holy fuck, that's a miscalculation. Microsoft buys Rare and it takes them 20 years to make an actual new Rare game that's any good. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Sea of Thieves was a game that was made on the side. I think they were actually making a completely different project at the same time as Sea of Thieves, but because Sea of Thieves did so well, I think they cancelled that main project. I don't know what Sony has. Ape Escape. I'd love a new Ape Escape. Well, they have a lot of IPs and games that they focus on. It's just that they're very safe games that are like very appealing to not hardcore gamers. Like, you know, The Last of Us, Horizon, I don't want to lump God of War in there too, but it has kind of gone in that direction with God of War. Like, those kinds of games, you know what I mean? Like, the games that PlayStation actually makes and releases nowadays. Those are the ones they focus on now, and they do exist. It's just, you know, they're not really that... There's not really much to write home about them. Like, I do enjoy the Horizon games, but I'm not gonna, like, sit here and tell you that it's a must-play, because it's really not. You can go your whole life without playing Horizon, and I don't think you're actually gonna be missing out that much. I do think Uncharted is really fun, and while I haven't played the original trilogy of God of War, I do enjoy God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. But at the end of the day, like, I really do think you can go your whole life without playing those PlayStation games, and you wouldn't be missing out on too much. You're much better off, like, playing indie games and, like, smaller AA projects, right? I feel like you find a lot more variety in those projects, because since they're smaller, and their budgets are smaller, they're able to take more risks, because the higher the budget, the less risk there is in the game, and the less unique it might be. So if you're looking for, like, a unique gaming experience, you're a lot better off playing indies and AA games than the big tentpole titles. So yeah, it's one of those things. It didn't used to be like this, you know, like back in the early 2000s, AAA games were like just Sly Coopers and Jak and Daxters, and those were awesome games. But they obviously cost a lot less than AAA games cost now, so it's different now. We'll never see that franchise get out of the bin. Yeah, unfortunately, the most exposure Ape Escape has ever gotten is being re-released on the PlayStation Store and appearing in the PS5 version of Metal Gear Solid Delta. That's the most Ape Escape has ever gotten in the last, like, 25 years or something. I've only played Uncharted and God of War, decent games, and I'm not going to try Horizon because I liked Uncharted. Fair. Square Enix consistently delivers good stuff. We're past Final Fantasy XIII, we moved past that era. Modern AAA are all shooters with realistic graphics. That's Call of Duty, to be fair. PlayStation actually doesn't, like, do a lot of shooters, really. They're mostly, like, in the action adventure or, like, adventure game with skill trees side of things nowadays. I miss when AAA was just cool game with cool art styles. Yeah, and I mean, Nintendo kind of is still in that part of it, right? Like, Donkey Kong Bonanza is a AAA game, and that's a cool game with an art style that I think looks nice, and a really solid idea, right? It's a voxel destruction game, like, that's fucking cool. And, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, amazing art styles. Nintendo out of the big three is the one who understands the importance of art styles the most, I think. 5 versions of The Last of Us, a game where you shoot stuff. That's one company, though. That's Naughty Dog that does that. And I will admit that I'm intrigued by the new IP that they're working on. and that they're like using unused concept art from Jack 4 for the enemies. That doesn't look like it'll be a first-person game. It looks like it'll be a third-person game, which could be fun. PlayStation makes Far Cry slop. If that's what you want to call it, then yeah, I guess. Who is this game company that fucking sucks? This is Konami, also known as the Pachinko Merchant. They haven't made a new game besides Super Bomberman R after Kojima left, just re-release slop. Do you think Konami should make a real game? I forgot Silent Hill F exists. I'm sorry, Konami. I didn't mean it. Yeah, apparently Silent Hill F was pretty decent. I'm not the biggest Silent Hill fan, personally, but yeah, Silent Hill F is like the first, like, fairly major new game that Konami has made, and it seemed pretty well received, so hopefully they start making Silent Hill games again, and this isn't just like, oh, it's so good? Okay, that's good to know. Anyway, rant over. Let's continue the game.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horadori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots.
Please don't make more Metal Gear games, Konami. Just remake them. Yeah, I think they're probably a bit more incentivized to just remake Metal Gear games. Because, like, surely they understand that like, the majority of the appeal of Metal Gear is Kojima's writing, right? So I feel like it'd be very misguided of them to make a Metal Gear Solid without Kojima. Like, just remake and remaster Metal Gear games. Don't, like, make a new one. If they really want to make a new Metal Gear game, they need to find a way to bury the hatchet. But even then, like, Kojima himself has moved on. He's making his own Metal Gear game with Kojima Productions now. I forgot what it's called, but he is making, like, a Metal Gear-like game now with Kojima Productions. So, like, he's good. He's moved on from Metal Gear Solid. So I don't think even if they wanted to bury the hatchet and be like, hey, do you want to make another Metal Gear game? I don't think he'd accept it.
And I hated the director, Mr. Horadori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
Who is this game developer who scans your body? This is Hideo Kojima, also known as the Foot Scanner Merchant. Every game he's made since MGS3 has been an excuse to look at women's feet. Do you think women should take off their socks? Death Stranding is a Metal Gear game? To an extent, yes, but, like, he's working on a game that is literally going to be a Metal Gear Solid game. Like, he has said outright that, like, yeah, I'm going back to my roots with this one. I've forgotten what it's called. It's still a long way off, because he's got 3 projects he's working on at the moment. Or, actually, no, 2, because he's already finished Death Stranding 2, so now his next project is OD Knock, and then after that will be this game that he's thinking of making, that he's got, like, a concept down for, that's basically going to be a Metal Gear Solid game. You gotta do it with the right delivery, Jad. You don't have the slander delivery. No, I don't know what that is. I am not in your brain rot circles. You have to drag out every third word. Who is this game developer who scans your body? This is Hideo Kojima, also known as the Foot Scanner Merchant. Every game he's made since MGS3 has been an excuse to look at women's feet. Do you think women should take off their socks? Is that what you're aiming? Is that what you want me to aim for? I sent some videos. You did it perfectly. Okay, I was basically just channeling fucking, what's his name? Chills? Is that the guy who did Burger King foot letters? I was basically just channeling him. White boy speaks perfect slander. Yes, it's peak. Okay. Anyway, I'm continuing. See, look, we've been doing this for so long, our eyeball is evolving again, or needs another question. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Alright, the question falls to you, Liz. Trolling. I don't think trolling is an option. I wish it was. Accept. Correct E. Oh, great, we have Iris E again. Fantastic. I'm so happy we got Iris E again. That's exactly what I was aiming for.
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on, too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
I really hope that's the last time we ever hear you refer to this, Tama. We showed the security guard at Misatan our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation and he let us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it'll be easy to move this. That's kind of concerning.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests.
Wait, what? You do a health checkup at your elementary school? Is this a Japan thing? Who is this character who fucking sucks? This is Kaname Date, also known as the Goon Slop Merchant. Do you think Date should raise his daughter properly? More to the point. Japan does that, they do yearly physicals at schools. Interesting.
But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really. About that envelope, I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket.
What? How big is your fucking pocket?
Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments.
Yeah, that checks out.
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
Yeah, this is why we hate Chikara Horodori in this household.
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details. And Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Does his skin glow in the dark then? No. You'll find out what Shoma got from the genome editing.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone.
Chikara Horodori and So Sejima competing for the worst father figure character in the entire series. I know Chikara isn't really like a father or anything, but like, you know, fucking around with kids, that
kind of thing. And the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Who is this gene editor who touches kids?
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
You only just remembered this?
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said,
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is... Dahlia.
By the time we got off of the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right?
Yeah, you guys didn't get to see this because it was during the disconnect, but this is the scene of Komeiji shielding Shoma while the fucking guards just kick him over and over instead of shooting him.
So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
I'm not going to read that, Liz.
Don't quit!
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame. You're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
Emotional scene with Steve Minecraft. Did Alex die in an accident? No, don't you remember? Shoma's mum left them. Alex divorced Steve.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chill, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah, remember how you got shot in the shoulder?
Yeah.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great! Dad, you really are the best comedian in the world!
Yeah, so basically, that's the equivalent of the Ota ending in this game. Remember how, like, we got, like, Ota and his mum to make up in the first game? And it was like, oh, we didn't solve the case, but at least they're happy, and then it ended. It's basically the exact same thing here. By the way, just like the first game, the credits theme goes insanely hard. David Cracker. Wait, Austin Lee Matthews is in this too? Oh, and Robbie Damon was the voice director. Of course he was. There you go. Interesting. No, yeah, the English voice cast for this game is fucking phenomenal. Comedian Shoma route end. There are many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HB case, Tero's objective, the future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches at the Somnia. From the flowchart, select the Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream world. Once you clear a Somnium, you can select it as an unlimited sync with no time limit. Okay. So back to the Somnium. And this time, instead of protecting Shoma, we're going to, we're gonna, like, secure the money or whatever. Fast forwarding this is very funny. Let's get the timey first. And then, it's a super funny gag. Oh wait, actually, hang on, we didn't do that last time. Oh wait, no, yes we did, never mind. He didn't give an autograph. He co-signed something he shouldn't have. All right, here it comes.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Alright, Komeiji, it's time to prepare the money.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good-paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Komeiji decided to prepare the money.
Let's go.
What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank.
4 minutes now.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
I don't even play games.
He's lost his bow tie.
Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
Yes, we find someone then. Even if I have to break the law.
A shooting game.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
He got caught up in the black market. Not good, buddy. Not good. What is something important? Well, you would hope it's Shoma, but that was a different route.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
He's running away. His money.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Actually, he looks sad or distressed.
Talma, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Hello, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is in your town. Hey, look, I'll come back over and over again.
So true. He's coming back over and over again.
Why are you so excited about this?
Hey, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is talking. Give me some kind of reaction. Ah, crap. That's enough. I'm getting off.
Komeiji got off.
Yeah, he got off.
I wanted him to go around a little more.
Oh, Eyebally wants our attention. Do you believe in fortune telling? You're going to hell! Believe not really. It can be right or wrong. You're going to hell. Well, Liz, I think I know what you're going to say, but what should we say? Oh, okay, that actually wasn't what I thought you would pick. I believe it too, E. Thanks, Iris.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Is it gonna be one more round?
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
You only just noticed? That's not good.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
Money, money, money.
What?
Is this?
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
Found something important. What did Komeiji put in his suitcase? 213, Smiles for Tears, Ryuki Chapter 3, R1.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
You won't answer.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
I feel like you aren't really in a position to be bargaining, bro. You're in police headquarters.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
Alright, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
I won't let him finish.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police about what you said earlier. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket. You're right. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan, you know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Points a gun at us. Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
A message?
Look at the sender.
Yeah, a message from Terror.
Well, it could have been someone imitating Terror, but you know.
Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
What is the it in the Nile message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Ender residence.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Fuck's sake.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around. There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Nothing here.
Something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
Hardly.
Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
Nothing really stands out.
Yeah, because there's nothing here. Afterward, we checked the room from end to end. We didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki!
Ryuki! You left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself!
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular, and now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses! You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it! I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
Jesus.
What?
What is it?
Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to Devita alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Studio Devita. As a reminder, this is the studio where the first dead body appeared during the live stream. Komeiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terra would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Ryuki's being affected by the subliminal video again.
Ryuki! Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
Oh good, you're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Well, look who's back.
Phew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Welp.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Oh, hello. That's not creepy at all.
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first. What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened? Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
I guess so. I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over.
Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down.
I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight.
When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state.
So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all.
What was wrong with that voice line? Why is it like a lower quality than the rest of the... Hang on.
Rope? Well, anyone at all.
No, what the hell? It's almost like this line was recorded in a home studio, but the other one wasn't. That was strange.
Like any suspicious figures?
And then this
maybe?
one's fine. It's so strange.
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Well...
Huh?
Ah, there you are.
Oh god, it's the fucking weird taxi driver again. Remember this guy?
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct.
And of course, you know, this guy is so powerful, he would cause an internet outage, wouldn't he? Oh well, we'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Liz is probably gone by now to go watch the movie, but anyway.
I was always quite bad with machines, you see.
Shall I go back?
I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment,
he said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Interesting.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because otherwise you would have had to open the door into traffic, because Japan drives on the left side of the road like we do.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, just so you know, guy, there's a dead body here. What Uma do you like? Out of these ones? I mean, I think the Mothman is pretty cool. There's an Alien Pet Theory 2E. Okay.
Yes, Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
Mame already saw Komeji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk.
I see. No one saw anything. Talma, have you contacted Abyss at HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki! Go after him!
Right.
Probably not a good idea to leave the corpse just sitting there. But, okay. By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it would be better to search a wider area and got in my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Well, my guess is the Ferris wheel, but...
Where he might go... I got it. Shoma must be there.
Yep. crazy that it's Goon
No
o'clock.
big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. You'll come back down if we just wait.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were still here, Liz. (214) Well known. Ryuki Chapter 4 R1. I wish your Wi-Fi was good so you could stream as much as you wanted when you don't have work shifts. For me, it's hard to stream because of work, but I really enjoy it. Yeah, well, I mean, even if my internet wasn't bad, I would still struggle to stream more than 3 times a week because my parents don't actually like when I stream this often, but oh well.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
They don't. It doesn't seem like you neglect yourself. I mean, I think it's just because they'd rather, like, that I do it in the morning. Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Because.
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon. What? No. How?
Yeah.
How?
So, Shoma disappeared.
We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes, and yet...
Is this whole game just a goddamn Ferris wheel? They really wanted to show off the Ferris wheel.
Hold on! Don't tell me it's happening again!
Yep, it's happening again. Ikume Shrine.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case. No matter what. No. I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes. I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
So, What did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
Not necessarily.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Mame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Mame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Alright.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Also, what the fuck is that sticking out of the rope?
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Mame had on.
Well then.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
That one video was playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
That makes sense.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from. What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
Ah.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
You don't even have one.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and... Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Which is locked.
Okay. It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Where did Amame go first? To us?
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Well... Did she... go to the kettle?
She definitely bumped into the table. The electric kettle is on the floor.
Right, but before that...
Did she go to the body?
That's when she discovered Komeji's body, and then headed to the stretcher.
But she only found out what was in that bag after you woke up, right?
Right.
Okay, so no. Oh, right. She had to have tripped over the camera tripod.
Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
And then she bumped the kettle off the table.
She came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
And then she ran towards the west door.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door, but the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but, well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
By the way, I transformed back into the human body.
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
I hope you guys are ready for extremely horrible guy trying to sound like a girl voice acting. And by that I mean it's like good, bad. You know what I mean?
Her first move was...
Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into
That's when the Blue Man group entered the scene.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way, so she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
Goku's Vegeta Immorse. Did you mean to say impression? What the hell is an Immorsuon?
God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera.
Yeah, okay, you did me the same impression.
Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and...
What kind of autocorrect turns it into Immorsuon?
She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Oh!
Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that?
Well, considering the footprints stopped there, one must assume that she actually was able to go through the door.
This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah.
In that case...
Time to use X-ray. Interestingly, you can't see through this wall or door. Oh, I forgot about this. Well.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, You didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Even though it's moving?
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun.
Excuse me? Terra is packing an automatic deagle? Fucking hell. I hope their recoil control is off the charts, because that thing will, like, how the fuck would you aim that properly while it's automatic?
That could do some real damage.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
"Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll shoot you."
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
What is it with these damn teenagers and turning their phones off, or going somewhere with no reception, or turning their GPS off? I asked Dama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen, to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up. Great.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Tama said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shom was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Man.
Anyway, let's get going.
Ryuki really just fumbling the bag. Anyway. Does Santa really exist? It exists. It doesn't exist. I'm Santa. You become Santa. What is your favorite choice, Liz? It exists. Rice E. Okay. We are being agreeable today. I see. We're being submissive and agreeable. Oh. Excellent. I love when that happens.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Yikes.
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce.
Oh no!
So I'm going back to my maiden name.
No! That's awful.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately. I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
You are mentally, well, it's a rude word, but French for slow.
I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama, just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
What?
Fine. But you're only getting 24 hours, not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Good job, Tama. You're enabling the mentally unstable man. Oh well. Now it's time to drink our problems away. Oh, brother. Hey, Mama.
Welcome. We aren't open yet, though.
Still polishing your big milky balls?
I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
Oh! Chocolate with vanilla filling.
I know exactly what Mom was talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Well, now I don't feel special. Why'd you have to tell me that?
Yuki, want to see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
Oh no, ow, that sounds awful.
Ooh, I'm curious.
It's just billiards.
Actually, it's just pool.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
I'm sure you do.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Yes, yeah, go spelunking inside another man's hole. Best eats in the spirit world. That sounds very important. What's in the box? Inside the box is something hard. Play with it too much and you'll be left with a mess on your hands. Let's count how many there are. No, I didn't actually count them. I don't want to. Hey, they finally fixed it. It actually says flyer, F-L-Y-E-R, both times you look at it, instead of just one time.
Hand warmer trader?
It's about 4 boys who go on a journey with a hand warmer that's holding a dangerous substance.
What? What? For some reason, my first thought about what that could be a reference to was like Warhammer, Rogue Trader, but that can't be it, right? There's no way. There's not enough syllables. What is that a reference to?
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
Damn, alright then. What's on the specials menu? Oh, I already read it, apparently. Show it again? There's a movie poster on the wall, Hand Warmer Trader. It's about 4 boys who go on a journey with a hand warmer that's holding a dangerous substance. So, I mean, it could be a movie reference, but, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a movie. It could just be a silly reference to something. Sounds like Stand By Me. Oh, okay. Probably wrong. I mean, I feel like the name has to be Like, it's definitely an 80s flick. Okay. I feel like it has to be, like... Has to be some kind of pun, right? The name? Hand Warmer Trader? Like, that's the kind of name you would come up with as a play on the actual name of it, right? So I don't know. Thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Turns out it's not actually chocolate.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands. Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one.
Another one! Man, I love all of these subliminal messaging videos.
It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
It's the worst social media platform on the internet. Gotta go to movie? No worries, Liz. I hope you have a good time.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
You probably shouldn't show it to Ryuki, because every time he sees one of these videos, he fucking, like, you know, faints.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah. I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki. Don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
Exactly. The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There is a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. Ugh, scary stuff.
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Let's do it.
Could you call them something else?
Why are you complaining, Tama? You like sexual stuff.
Oh, mighty balls. Who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right? Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
TVception. Hand. Oh no! That poor person's hand! So many people. So many eyes. Random guy being split in half. People falling into a million pieces. Red paint. TVception returns. 2151200. CCFGGD Interesting.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
That's it.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana Initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it, and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15th at 12 o'clock.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana Initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, that's interesting.
The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location? We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
I probably should have done that last, huh? Oops. Oh, it's this fucking guy again.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mommy wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Like a giant window. That's pretty valuable information. Alright, it's time to talk to the man himself.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? That's what the people want. Anyway, my name is Kagami! That's my line!
At least he knows your name.
Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami. K-A, Ga, G-A, me, M-I.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is... what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
I know where this is going.
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
So fucking good.
Why me?
That's okay. I was about to call him Kagami.
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday.
God.
Tokiko's birthday is February 15th.
Huh. Interesting that that is the same date from the video.
There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Do you know this girl?
Whoa. What? We could just do that?
Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Uh-huh.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
The image of Amame that appeared on Ryuki's hand, that was a hologram shot out from my left eye. How cool am I, huh?
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all. Oh, what dating app should I use?
Sorry for lurking, I'm around but lurk. Yeah, don't worry, Liz, you don't need to apologize. Do what you gotta do, you know? If you're watching a movie, then, you know, watch the movie. Alright, let's talk to this weird motherfucker.
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
It is, you know what is interesting? The fact that you haven't been relevant to the story all the way up until now. Like, you showed up at the beginning, and then you didn't show up again for 2 streams.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
God, how do you even, like... How do you do that voice? I can't, like, do that.
Hmm? You talking about the underground cathedral?
You talking about the underground cathedral? Like, I can't go deep enough. I can't get that, like, gruffness. Whatever the fuck the phrase is. Like, I can't achieve that.
It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
Yikes. And also, there goes the internet. Ha ha ha, how funny. How quirky. Anyway, I'll be back. Alright, not that there's anybody watching right now, but we are back. Just double check one more thing. Okay, let's jump back in. Should be good now.
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Excuse me.
Ryuki, I'm ready. That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
What the hell?
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This, I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Damn, it's a bugger that Liz is gonna miss out on this, because I think she'd find this interesting. What OOP arts do you like? How about... Wait, no. Pyramid eye tablet. That's dangerous, E. If you touch it, you'll be deleted, E. Oh, did I pick that last time? That response sounds familiar. Damn it. Oh well. Alright, Moksha.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu.
Yeah, I know you're lurking, but like, typically lurking means you're not like actively paying attention to the stream, so, like, you know.
They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days.
Wouldn't you die if you did that? The human body cannot survive not eating, drinking, or sleeping for 9 days. That's impossible. Sleep in particular. Right? I'm not, like, being unreasonable here. No, you can't. I mean, actually, I don't know if you will respond or not, but, like, that just sounds very unrealistic to me.
It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight.
Well, that's just a myth.
But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do.
Yeah. honestly, being a debugger, like, I understand that, like, doing debugging in QA is actually a very, like, rigorous process and it can actually be, like, fucking draining to do. But as someone who has not done it before, I think that actually could be kind of fun to do. I'd probably change my mind if I actually did do it, because, especially if you're, like, doing it for a job, because you're doing it for a job, you're doing it for hours a day, and that could be, like, draining, but still. That could be kind of fun. I'd love to do QA and debugging for a game at some point. On like a you know, like a relatively high level.
Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times? Sitting toward a wall for 9 years? What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams, find them, and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Dharma dolls sold in stores look the way they look. Oh, really? That's cool. I like that.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain, but we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats, trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness.
Yeah,
emptiness is form.
We get it.
Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment. Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuangtzu, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuangtzu was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this? The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher.
And I think this is something that Liz mentioned when we first talked to Tokiko and we were doing all this stuff.
There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
Going back to the Kumakuras.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
But first...
Hey, look! I'm a flying squirrel!
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing.
You're just hallucinating again.
Why would you even say that out loud?
It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
How would you even go about doing that, Tama? You're an eyeball. I guess if she had her AI put into a real, like a humanoid body. Those who only eat the crackers in cracker and peanut mix should be executed. Go see the dolphins at the aquarium. Hell yeah. It's awesome. Dragon Ball.
Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
Yeah, I forgot that D's Nuts was like a thing, like it became mainstream like before this game came out. Because I don't think it was back when the first game came out.
You want me to hack it, right? I tried, but the security is too strong. But if you give me about 2-3 minutes, I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
Squeak, squeak.
Oh, Momo did it. That was unexpected. Alright, let's talk to Momo.
You talking about Amame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time. Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE.
Wait, what the hell?
I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure. She was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
That's kind of fucking weird. The Ujisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother and they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there is a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better, but actually... Cool.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko.
Gross.
Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie.
I mean, she's pretty attractive there. You know, like, what do you mean?
But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. He even had kids.
Yep, Chikara Horodori fucking sucks.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit. Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples.
Oh yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
He said it was for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady.
No way, he's going around collecting DNA samples? That's not shady at all.
Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
In my opinion, it always was, but...
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA.
Yeah, specifically kids' DNA, that's even more gross.
Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Yep. Yoyagi Park.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Worth asking.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
What?
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
Bruh.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
You can probably tell where this is going. We'll be able to quote-unquote guess.
Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in?
You can see Leon's bone structure. Scan both his hands and... Okay, hang on. So it's his left hand. Hang on. I gotta save this. Because I don't know if they're gonna be like, ah, you meant your left. No, my left.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to. Darn it.
Oh, he was honest about it. Good job.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn. Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Richie Chieda. Kizuna's father.
Yeah, that piece of shit.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tama?
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Those three saw Komeji's body at Studio Devita. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
Of course, he's just only thinking about Kizuna.
A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Kizuna saw Komeji's body at the studio, and then went on a date with Leon? Maybe she had an ulterior motive.
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mame then too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
That's not sus at all.
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th, so maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
Hello, Eyeball. What phenomenon do you like? Ectoplasm. Or did I say that last time? Let's go rapping sound. Sudden sounds at night are scary-y.
Thought I told you that before.
It's Alfrey.
It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. Ugh. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this?
It's a great question, Leon.
I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
See you, Leon.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at ION.
Which means we should probably go to other places first. So let's go to Brahman.
Amame.
She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Well, damn. Guess that makes sense.
I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Damn it.
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Smart man.
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Yeah, imagine not charging your phone in 2025 and just walking around with a dead phone.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Gen and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's reason to believe Mame ran into terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
Well, you see...
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mame saw terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Komeji's body. But she still brought Gen chocolate? I mean...
I tried calling Iris.
Not that unreasonable.
But still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Sagan residence. Hello there, Hitomi. I think this
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind.
I think this is the first time we're talking to Hitomi in this game.
Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Okonomiyaki War. Went to Iris's. All these references that Ryuki doesn't understand because he wasn't there for the first game. Those are elementary school textbooks. That means Mizuki was probably here recently. Alright, let's talk to Hitomi.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
Huh. Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay. Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here, like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance. I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Bugger.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
Most wholesome interaction between the two of them all game. Hello, Shoma?
Hey! Don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't bring up a boy's recently deceased father. That's kind of fucked up. It would be cruel to remind him. Not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... the toy robot, clearly. It's at a rooster. Okay, let's talk to Shoma.
Dad. Dad, I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
No, it's not your fault, Shoma.
Shoma.
Never blame yourself for that. That's awful.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code. Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea. Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misaton.
I didn't go to Misaton.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
That's true, though.
Yeah, they're researching cloning.
Of course they are.
So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, it's the whole thing of like, yes, cloning is real, but like, it's still the clone still has to grow up normally. So like, if there's a clone of Shoma, it would be like 12 years younger than you. So, yeah.
Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at Horodori Institute called it the organic nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons.
Oh boy, that surely couldn't possibly be used for any kind of nefarious purpose, right?
It can make you see things, make you dance.
Yeah, that...
It makes you do weird things over and over.
Yeah, that's definitely not weird.
And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame. I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misaton. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
Alright, now we're going to Iowan Garden. Tama and I headed to Iowan to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. neither was Kizuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. Welp, I asked a worker if they saw the 3 girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago. Well, that was productive.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
Huh? Over where? Oh, what the fuck?
That's...
What are you doing here?
Excuse me! Nice to see you again.
Hello.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
Well, that was... God, what are these questions? Yeah, this is really important for me to ask why you're barefoot.
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser. Breath.
Wait, what was the question? What are you doing here? Breath. Okay, then.
The body is the opposite.
What?
What?
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
She teleported!
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals. Uma. I think my favorite Uma is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. Yeah.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
a different spot.
Which we're out of options for, actually. So I guess we're just getting in the limousine. After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame, but ultimately, we couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Studio Divisor?
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at.
Oh, okay.
She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Oh, they're actually pronouncing it correctly. In the last game they said Akiba. It is Akiba. Well, well. Look who it is. It's Mame.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio.
Then why is she working?
But then, why is she here at the
Why
cafe?
is she working if she can't talk?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here? Jeez, are there no mature women working here? I wouldn't enjoy getting whipped by these girls at all.
I don't think this is that kind of establishment.
Fuck no. This is like the cutesy establishment. You know?
I wonder what doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
Wow, how riveting. I guess I shouldn't criticize it too much. I've never been to a maid cafe, so I wouldn't understand the appeal. But, I don't know, maybe it's fun? Bruh. Gordon Ramsay is still working at this shithole. Alright. Talk to Leon first. How tall is Leon? He looks really tall, but that might just be because he's next to Mame. Mame might be short. How tall is Leon? Oh, cool, it doesn't tell you. Alright, whatever.
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
What? The maid cafe?
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there? Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course! It's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here. And they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
having a mermaid who wouldn't talk to you would be kind of... wouldn't that, like, ruin the whole thing?
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
Well, that was good. Productive.
I don't understand what Mame could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well then...
shall we sync?
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Actually, that'd be asking her brain, but sure. Whatever. Let's sync with a Mame. But there's no one supervising. That's not safe.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Ugh, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll do it.
Thank you, Tama. Remember, the time limit in Somnium is 6 minutes.
I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit. Oh, okay, this is gonna be the bitrate destroyer. Sorry guys, this part of this Somnium is gonna look really, really bad on both the stream and the video because it's just the bitrate destroyer.
This is Studio Divide?
Like, this Somnium is really bad for bitrate. Also, just full disclosure, this Somnium is kind of disturbing, so consider that your warning.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
This isn't what I'm talking about, by the way.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Huh?
That didn't really do it for me.
Okay, here comes the disturbing part of the Somnium.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face.
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Makes sense.
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling.
Oh, her hair is messed up in her portrait. No, not the bitrate destroyer.
Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
To be fair, commercial breaks typically go for a while, so like, we could actually finish this before a commercial break would. Is there actually a split choice in this one? I don't remember there being a split choice in this one, but maybe— oh, it could just be a visual effect as well. Get information on Terra. Amame made contact with Terra. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about Terra.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
You would know the answers then.
I wonder who it'll be.
Mizuki.
Mizuki? Hello, I am Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
So much of a quiz then, is it?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
What's this song called again?
Huh, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Amame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. Oh, eyebally time. What kind of dance do you like? I like Kathakali. It's one of the 4 traditional Indian dances, E. I like it, E. I look at Hitomi, E. Time to reset and answer another question. What food do you like? Bitter. Just chew on some cacao, E. What are the different options? Metal pipe. That's obviously the answer. Why is Adder Rabbit an option? I'm gonna guess that it's the Volkman?
Volkman, the song Gen gave to Amame.
Oh, never mind.
It's inside that
No,
cassette
that
tape.
is incorrect.
But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me.
Shit.
The answer
I
is
got it
Volkman.
wrong. Wait. Oh. I did get it right.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Wait, really?
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
Oh. Okay.
You sound like you could do this all day.
That was a complete coincidence.
Huh? Did you say Date?
What?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Amame was troubled, but she always chose the blank. Blank or blank, she chose the blank.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
Same kind of deal though, it's whatever the number correlation. Unless these are all letters now, which they appear to be. Actually, no, hang on. Some of them are letters, some of them are numbers. I don't know my classical music, so this is all gonna be guesses. I'll just go with a number again. So either 6 or 5. Now, is it 1, 3, 5, or 6? I'm gonna go with 3.
Isn't this from Sunfish Pocket?
It's a trident given to the members. This one is Orichalcum, the highest rank.
Orichalcum, the legendary ore. It sounds kind of exciting.
You have the mind of an edgy teenager, Ryuki.
When I was a kid, I used to draw so many swords. I would try to figure out which one was the strongest.
Ow, ow, ow! Oh god, your cringeworthy past. It hurts!
What's wrong with drawing swords as a kid?
Anyway, the answer to this question is trident.
I like the claw weapon here. 3 blades that go wham and clack!
Oh, it hurts! Please, don't make me listen to you talk about this anymore. Let's go!
That's funny. Anyway, let's try 1 maybe?
What's the name of this fish?
It's a Cryptosaurus kusii, I think.
You think?
Anyway, this is the answer.
No.
Damn!
Sorry. Let's think about it more.
Should probably just, like...
The answer is this.
Shit.
Correct, champion.
Alright, I'm heating up.
We almost had that
You get
one.
2 choices before you get it wrong.
We should really think these through.
Or like, it goes to him.
When in doubt, think it over on the contestant seat.
Yes, I'm sorry.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
Let's think it over.
What is the answer this time?
If we retrace our steps, the hint should be right there.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's definitely related to this song.
Well, gee, I could have figured that out myself, you know. Can I... Yeah, think harder.
Ryuki, do you know the title of the song?
Just tell me the answer.
This is box Air on G string.
Okay, so it's G.
Right, the thong song.
Oh, very funny, Ryuki.
It's a musical string, not a thong.
But now I know the right answer.
It's the robot.
It's the robot Shoma made.
No doubt about it.
The correct answer is this mono-wheel robot.
The challenger is correct. Thought this would be a bit harder.
The BGM is Air on G string. The robot with the G label is the correct answer.
That's right.
This robot is surprisingly strong and fast. That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why is the 2 still there?
Why? 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 Why are you laughing like that?
Oh. That's not creepy at all. No, not the bitrate. Ah, the bitrate! Ow! Occult
Did she
quiz.
say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Hello, Iris.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, AITSF. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
And you know what else you don't see every day, but actually you do? Me getting disconnected. Why the hell did it reconnect so quickly? Huh? What happened? That's the first time I've been disconnected That's the first time I've been disconnected and reconnected that quickly while using this internet. What the hell? Well, I guess we're not going to the intermission screen. We can just keep going.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult, so my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word.
Sorry, I just realized my mouse is on screen.
Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
Yep. It's B. That's the Freemasons. We heard about that from Tokiko. Her hologram.
It's either A or B, right?
Oh, I don't know, Ryuki. Can you see a C option?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
It's the Freemasons. I can answer.
What should we say?
They even only give you a certain amount of options. Freemasons.
The answer is B, Freemasons.
Hogging off.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
Of course not.
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
No, it's Mame's interpretation of Iris's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Where the hell did the Bernoulli part come from? Mame was troubled, but she always chose the right option.
Here comes the second question.
Okay, that sounds like it'll be important.
Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered.
I already know what both of these options are. The one on the left is Bigfoot, and the one on the right is Chupacabra. Because I believe that really, really famous Bigfoot footage that I think was actually fake is called the Patterson-Gimlin footage.
Which one is smaller?
The Chupacabra.
An UMA question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
It is easy.
Begin.
At least if you know your... Well, they call them Umas, but I call them cryptids.
What should we say?
Chupacabra.
How about B, Chupacabra?
Correct, Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
That's still concerning for a four-legged creature. Well, a supposedly four-legged creature to be 6 foot tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking.
Exactly.
Scary.
I was actually picturing it in my head as being like 3 or 4 feet.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
When in doubt or hiding something.
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Yeah, right, okay, so we keep picking B because the key says she always picks the right option when she is in doubt. And it is correct. marketing flashbacks message undetectable and tachistoscope both refer to subliminal messaging, I believe.
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
What should we say?
Goon, hello. I'm about to finish the stream. Subliminal.
The answer is B, subliminal.
Correct. Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
Yeah, she chose the option on the right. That's why all the options.
That is all for the occult
That's why all the
quiz.
correct answers were on the right.
I wonder what the panel looks like now.
My leader's grown.
Well, well, well. The challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
God, I forgot how long this Somnium is. Ugh, not good, because I really need to finish the stream.
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Why did this? Oh, what? As in, like, why did this happen? I thought you were saying, like, why did this? I bet the audience is laughing at those cheeks. Not the bitrate destroyer!
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Oh, hi again.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Again next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
Whoa. That's not normal. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about this part, actually. I did say this Somnium was disturbing, but I forgot about this part.
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
Don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
Okay, so we know for a fact that Iris and... Oh, sorry, Kizuna and Mizuki are 2 of the differences, because they are not... they are not alive here. They are dead. So, find 4 differences, so Mizuki is one of them.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, challenger.
It hurts.
Mizuki?
Ew. Why'd you have to do that? Don't do that.
What's going on?
I hate that. Why'd you have to do that? Okay, you look fine. Hang on a minute. There's an eyeball here. How do I grab it? No, there we go, I grabbed it. Okay, what's next? Looks like Iris is doing the same pose. So Iris and... I mean, this mysterious dead body is obviously not a wrench, so...
The blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more... corpsey?
Amame came across many wounded things. That's a bit disturbing.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
Amame came across many wounded things, important things. The heart, blood, blank. Is that figure there? It sure isn't.
This magazine was in the studio, too. It's in pieces, though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
Oh, it wasn't before? It wasn't creepy when Mizuki and Kizuna were dead? She carries all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Back to the studio.
Whoa. This again? Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Once again, I think this is an unintended bug. I don't think that number 2 is supposed to stay there. I think all the panels are supposed to disappear when we're showing the video, so... That's kind of weird. Oh! No, don't cheer for that. No. Not the bitrate destroyer. Shit, I died in FNAF again. Ultimate 50-50. Oh yeah, this is... So I think at this point we can't get anything wrong, because I think these are all like, oh, here are 2 awful choices. Pick the one that you dislike the least, but you have to do it within a second.
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The 4th stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
The deluxe chair. That doesn't look like a deluxe chair. That looks like a chair that would hurt me. Just quietly.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin.
No, it's because she's a fucking AI.
Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
Forget about the flavor. At least that one is edible.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Goober Eats.
Would that even be on the menu?
No. Of course not.
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Definitely the future.
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard
If
question.
you go back in time, you might accidentally delete yourself.
I guess you can't stop wondering when you'll meet the person you're gonna spend the rest of your life with.
If you do ever meet that person.
The answer is future. But Ryuki, you may have met them already.
What?
The person who you'll spend the rest of your life with.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
I'm happy to have this job. I can't even think about losing it.
Answer. Ideal job.
As someone who, like, doesn't have a good job at the moment.
That was the ideal answer. I'm sure boss would be happy.
Actually, I did kind of consider that.
Ew, that 13 is unscented.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor. Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
Let's fucking go, Tama.
What's gotten into you?
She's seen the light, is what's gotten into her.
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
Yeah, this is another, like, dumb question. There's, like, what do you mean? Like, I'm just gonna pick randomly. Whichever one is on the left, that's what I'm gonna pick.
I don't think there's any good choice here.
No.
The father?
The answer is father. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
I literally only picked the thing that was on the left. I would rather not pick either of them. Oh, I just realized a lot of them are unscented.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Now that's a really tough question. Because if you lose your hearing, you can't listen to music anymore, and music is such a big thing for me. But at the same time, if you can't see anything? God, what would I rather lose? That's really tough, actually. Because if you had told me... If I was asked this question as a kid, I would have said I would rather lose my hearing. But I've gained, like... I'm so much more of a music listener now than I was as a kid. So, like, that's a really tough choice. Okay, so... Would I rather need a guide dog? Or just not be able to hear? I guess if I had to pick one, I'd pick hearing.
I don't get excited if there's no voices.
The answer is hearing.
Oh, wait. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I meant to say... I thought they were saying which one do I want to keep. Oops. Well, I guess that's my answer then. What I actually meant to say was I would rather... Which would be worse to lose? I think seeing the sight would be worse to lose.
Bodybuilding competitions would be so boring without a crowd cheering.
Okay.
You trying to tell us something, Ryuki?
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Kind of depends on the extent at which they were hurt. I'm going to assume that it's just like a minor injury.
No one should strive for revenge.
The answer is apology.
What happened?
Though I guess the effectiveness of an apology depends on the damage caused.
Yeah. So we're currently sinking into Amame, and Amame is really fucking sus because we're doing this incredibly creepy quiz. And we're currently doing the ultimate 50-50, which is to say that we are being given two choices and neither choice is incorrect. We just have to instinctively pick the one that we would... like, the choice we want to make.
And that's a good point.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
I'm not sure. Family?
Who's Amame again? The blue-haired girl. The mermaid girl.
The answer is family.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
I hate that that says it's Komeiji, but it's actually fucking Moma. Like, what the fuck, man?
You mean only the sad memory?
Yeah, wait, what was the question again? If you could just forget sadness, would you forget or remember? No, I'd rather remember.
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget.
It's... If you would be able to forget sadness, that would destroy the meaning of happiness.
If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
Well, she's a service worker. She should be inane or insane?
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled, or be part of some dangerous plan?
What do you choose?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme?
Past is the past.
I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it.
Yeah, also, Andy's Komeiji is currently inside a body bag while asking us these questions. Because this whole fucking Somnium is just extremely creepy. Maybe we are programming her personality because she's a nice sleeper agent. I guess we'll find out if you are right or wrong.
Yeah.
Whoa!
The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%.
So we get the prize now.
This is what the standings look like.
Oh no, now his voice is doing that.
Now I think I completely understand you, challenger.
EP agent. Sleeper agent or EP agent?
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
Oh, they weren't before?
The challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeiji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this space?
Terrorized?
Correct.
I'm guessing all of the answers are correct. Okay, we're now seeing... I'm the best sleeper agent of all time. I sleep 23 hours a day. Okay, so the reason we're syncing with Amame right now is because we found out that Amame actually saw Terra the night that Andy's Komeiji was killed. So yeah, we're now actually seeing she's not a suspect. We're just trying to get information from her because she saw Terra that night. So, and we're now seeing that on the big screen.
Question 2. What is this?
Andy's Komeiji?
Correct.
And yeah.
What's this question about?
She saw Ventus IRL.
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana Initiative?
Terra, I guess. Wait, I have a timey for minus 989 seconds? That's awesome.
Correct.
Mame must have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from him.
That's not Terra, that's Vanitas.
I got blasphemed again. My
I don't know.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
So that should be the final mental lock then. Actually, it's Aqua. Yeah, she even has the blue hair. It's not quite the right shade of blue, but it is blue.
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations.
Oh god, this...
Congratulations. Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
Why did Aqua turn evil for 0.5 seconds for no reason? Was she stupid? The darkness is just that strong. Again, that's 490. Date. Nirvana Trial question mark? Iris. The TV, that's Nirvana X I think. Kizuna. Mizuki. The QR video, Shoma. Andy's Kameji. And we're here now. The Evangelion.
Tom,
peak. The funny budget ran out.
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're
Out of time. Yep.
No.
I'm actually out of time
Let's
for
get
this
out of
stream
here.
as well, so yeah. The congratulations scene only happened because the budget ran out. Altering the series of events of the series. She is a sleeper agent. We did it. We actually finished with time remaining. Neato. Causality. Anyway, hopefully it lets me pause here because I need to finish the stream. Oh, I guess it auto saves here, doesn't it? 2:14, The Mind of God, Ryuki Chapter 4 R1. Yeah.
Mame is still sleeping.
Oh, but I can actually access the menu anyway, so that's fine. Cool. Save. Very good. Alright, back to the menu. Why doesn't Nick just spoke out Judy Hopps? It would be a net positive. Oh, slime out. Autocorrect didn't like that. Anyway. Yeah, I really needed to finish the stream earlier, but that Somnium just took too long, so... anyway. Thanks for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be streaming again tomorrow with more Sea of Stars, and hopefully I'll just be able to put up with disconnects if they happen, because, as you may know, last time I tried to stream Sea of Stars, I just didn't feel like putting up with it and ended the stream really early. So yeah, hopefully that goes a bit better next time. This stream didn't have as many disconnects as I was expecting, which is a slight improvement, but again, the fact that they happen at all is the problem, so, oh well. She should get the sequel to the Zootopia abortion comic. Zootopia is the industry plant of furry characters. Yeah, well, it worked, didn't it? Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. But that's all good if you don't, because I know not everybody wants to see a Sea of Stars. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.